Doesn't matter.
Baldo, bald, bald.
Don't.
Bald. There, I got bald once, like a few months ago, and now I'm actually quite, like, I quite like it.
He got extra headbutting power, and he was just like, you know what? Sure, fine, I'll take it.
I think the damage buff.
Blunt damage increased.
Blunt trauma to the head.
Blunt force trauma. I mean, this is not an issue for me because I can guarantee a one blow.
Ah. Well,
Oh,
I'm bleeding now.
Wait, Spetz's head is gone.
Head is gone.
I'm gonna see now.
Wait.
Okay.
Now, also, why did that child look like an alien? Where did you hide that? Where the fuck did he hide that?
Okay, no. Wait. Both? Oh! Clutch Ladder Gaming or something? This is literally the Dark Souls of turn-based. We got our estasis, we got our bonfires. Like, dude, this is literally as Dark Souls. Bro, I'm sure he is saying something very profound and very useful and very smart. But I do not have my portable baguette translator, so like that this is off limits. I do not. I do not know what it is he wants from me, and I'm scared.
By the way, I need some crafters. Can someone repair, please? I forgot.
Yeah, you know what? You sound kind of cute, so I'll suppose I can do it.
Wow. Wait.
You sound kind of cute. I might delete later.
Wow.
But okay. I can unlock my fucking scroll wheel and the fucking fat Shrufia starts spinning uncontrollably. Very functional. It spins.
Go on the OBS forums and like post like, hey yo, here's a crash log. Can any one of y'all help me? But at the same time, it's like cringe.
No, dude. Fuck.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to backstab you. I am very sorry. I am so sorry. I will be out of here right now. You won't even see me. I am out. You don't even have to worry about my general existence anymore. I am not real. You can forget that I ever was here. Like, honestly, you can forget I even am real. Just go back to your post. Everything will be fine. You were not just assaulted in some study by some dude with some swords. You are perfectly fine. Nothing happened. There is nothing to worry about at all, okay? You can just go back to studying, and I will go back to raiding the castle. Okay? Okay. What does this do?
Oh wait! It doesn't notice me! If I enter the cave crouched, it doesn't know I'm here! Hey yo, beach! Turn around! Oh no, not like that! Oh! Oh!
I vow to fucking die like a little bitch.
I vow to die like a little bitch until this guy dies. Dude, I love how that's the clip we end on as we're coming into the fucking DLC here. Bro, fuck, okay. Yesterday, I intended to maybe, like, sit and fucking stream the Summer Games Fest. Like, do a little react content, you know? But, that didn't fucking happen, because, I'm actually, I work this weekend, so it's, like, wonky. Imagine it's starting at 11 in the evening and I need to go to work at 4 in the morning. Very functional. Anyways, fucking Lies of P, and also a minor secondary discretion here. Because I decided to do some network checks just in case. But I guess I will just, from now on, just because my internet can manage it, like by a fucking long shot, I didn't even think about this, honestly. I'm just gonna start multi-streaming to my old Kick channel again. Why? Because why not? But now I know everything is looking stable, everything's looking fine. You wanna know the funny thing about this though? According to the title that was set to my last Kick stream, literally, the last time I streamed on Kick was literally as we finished up the base game. And now I start multi-streaming back there just as the DLC, like, fucking drops. That, like, fucking... there is some level of symbolism here that I'm not really qualified to, like, question. So, it's just kind of what it is, honestly. It really is this what it is. But anyways, so the funny thing was that last time we streamed Lies of P, generally, like fucking when we did the other endings, which, like fucking, I said I was gonna prepare a save for the DLC. Now, I'm a little bit of a procrastinator, so I was waiting for the DLC announcement to get a release date, not get shadow dropped, which, by the way, before I went to bed yesterday, I saw someone leak that apparently was gonna get, like, fucking just dropped fucking during Summer Games Fest, and I was just like, ah, oh, fuck it, no, please, God, no. I have faith. I need to do progress. But so we're gonna be relying on the second save that we used to redo the bad ending. Because, yes. I could have just waited with this for another day and just like power played through this. But I didn't feel like it. I've been waiting for this DLC, dude. Like I've been like big time waiting for it. I know we started Nio like fucking 2 days ago, bro, but like fucking Nio will take a back seat for a second here, cause this. There's also the thing where I intended to mention, right, that fucking, though I don't think Yaffe is here, but the point being, Outlast 2, my intent is to, oh yeah, they let me select difficulty now. They just added 2 easier difficulties. That's all they did. And Legendary Stalker is just basic. And it is what it is. But I intend... my idea is that... So, we might start Outlast 2 next weekend. But it also depends, because I believe a buddy of mine was coming into town. And he might be there. Or here, and then it would be awkward to sit and stream video games with him here. So, DLC notification, Lies of P Overture. Take the Stars Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer at the Path to Pilgrim in the Malum district. A new stage and new encounters awaits you. We are well aware of this. Also, the game... Boss rematch. The game has... I went into it earlier just to like see. The game is acting a little weird. I don't know what it is. The reason why, by the way, why I even know the DLC dropped is because I saw Moist Critical apparently streamed it. Like, I just saw his, like, video recommended to me that said the DLC, and I was like, what? But, Yeah, but apparently he had some issue where the game was crashing a bunch, supposedly. I didn't really watch a whole lot of what he did, but apparently he had issues with crashings. I do not know if we're gonna be running into that, but I guess we will see. But anyways, what do we even have here? Like, I don't remember what I... Was this just a speedrun with the Guandao? Was that just all I did? This is a little bit like I'm out of the loop with my own fucking save, because I really have no fucking clue where or what we're doing. I don't believe we had the Dragon Katana, but honestly, we might just try the DLC weapons, right? Like, I'm pretty bad at this with trying weapons that we pick up, just because I get stuck on using just one weapon very easily. But maybe I should, like, dedicate some more energy to actually testing some of the new weapons. Because, I mean, as far as I know, there's like a bow, gunblade, stuff. There are things. And they've also changed the UI in a lot of places, like here and during level up. They made it easier for you to select stuff from your... What is it called? Your like storage box. They seem to have added some quality of life stuff, but I don't know if that came with the DLC or the patch before, because there was a patch where they introduced the boss rush mode you saw there. But I'll have or the boss rematch, right? But I haven't really played around a lot with that, so you know, it is what it is. But I mean, this character is basically a new game, like through the full story. So it's a little stronger than it would be at the weakest baseline, because you get access to the DLC after Chapter 9. Had we had access to it from Chapter 4, I would have used the other save. And we would have been as weak as humanly possible, but no. Well, I say as humanly possible. Like, 1 week from now, some motherfucker is gonna run through this game like fists only. I don't even know if there is fists only.
Guide us somewhere.
I'm pretty sure you always have a weapon equipped, but they're gonna be like the weakest weapon and no soul level 1 and no items, no nothing, fucking I never picked this up, keck. But you know, it really was this thing all along. This one stargazer that just didn't work. Except this is an advanced stargazer. Mysterious stargazer, Lies of P Overture. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates, activates. Yes, that is the entire point to being here. We have waited for this though, but this also means that like we already know there's just gonna be one DLC, because there is only one of these in the entire game. Unless you just like place another one somewhere, but who knows? I doubt they would make another DLC for this game though. I feel like they would just like continue with the next.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
What if I don't want to, Mom? Give me like 50 more minutes, bro. I have more things to do. You know, procrastination is a lifestyle.
But we better check things out.
Procrastination is the only way forward, and it always was. Footsteps in the snow.
There's gotta be a stargazer nearby.
Look at those. We got the deer, or bucks, or whatever the fuck. English words. Ren, älg, you know the Swedish shit, man. You know, this is looking a little bit like Sweden. I will mention, I noticed a lot more texture pop in when I booted up the game earlier today. And I don't know if that's just something they've, like, changed with the settings that's made it like this. You are not looking very friendly. Freeze. Occurs when frost damage builds up. Okay, will continue. And both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Kickers. Yes. Well, we have booted up the kick channel again. Which, Nick, it is so funny, right? How the last stream I did on Kick was literally when we finished up Lies of P's main story. And now we're back when Lies of P DLC drops. There is some level of, like, symbolism here. Use an antifreeze ample to remove the status alignment. Okay, maybe not. What is this big guy even doing? Isn't this supposed to be in the past? Why is there like a corpse bear here just playing fucking Unga? Please, cease. You do not need. I need to remember, parrying is the name of the game here. If I even parry, that is. Yeah. You know, I haven't played Lies of P in like a hot minute. I just did the chapter 4 boss just to double check if I could access the DLC without needing to use this save. But it is what it is. Now I need to be bad and get better as I am bad. I mean, I was always bad, but like now I'm worse than before because I am very out of the loop. Yes. You lurk while you work. I know you said something about a plan to like set up your OBS today, Nick, but like fucking... Bro, the DLC has dropped. I've been waiting for this fucking thing. I am going to ignore people, obviously. Yeah, please, cease. Oh, come on, what did it jump? Dude, what? Okay, I am not so bad as to die to average enemies, I would like to claim. But at the same time, the Nio stream for like 2 days ago begs to differ in the final bit there, where I was constantly dying to the fucking Onis. And I feel like that's gonna happen again when we get back to that. Because I'm putting Nio on the shelf for now, because like, fucking dude. I've been waiting for this DLC. I need to get that one sword that was in that one trailer that is way too anime for this game. That is my main goal. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go, we're getting the perfect blocks in at the very least. And you die? No. You kinda do die. Nothing special from you? Here's the big dude. So the first item that the DLC wants you to get. Yeah, no, I will probably have time to respond. Because usually, like, fucking... It shouldn't be too hard. Right, that was just the outfit. It was that snow outfit that they had in the trailer. I'm gonna entirely ignore that now. Kratzu newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about the scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Kratzu's Grand Festival. Do not miss out.
Kratzu? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Jiminy, we just time traveled, okay? It's not that weird. It happens from time to time. Okay, I need to mute disk. But wait, why is my Discord not in streamer mode? Random thing. Why does it start conversation now of all time? Where's the remote? Enable that. Huh? Oh, hello. Sorry, slightly distracted. But hello. Taltastic. If I read that correctly. Can we teleport back to Krat, by the way? Switch timeline. You can switch timeline when teleporting to another Stargazer. Select between the forgotten time or the present time before teleporting. Okay. I don't know, man. I might look at that at a later point, but I don't know. That's a little like wonky to come out of the blue and just like, hey, yo. I already know how to dash video game. This is not news. At least the link doesn't look suspicious on first glance. But I'm not gonna look at that now. That will be a later thing.
Yes, it is. That's Kratzu. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
Well, you know, Jiminy, it's time travel.
Give me a minute to think about this.
Jiminy, the more you think, the less you're gonna understand. You just go to sleep. Wake up in like 5 hours and you will... everything will be back to normal. Right, doing a heavy after that was slightly quicker than just doing another attack. The Guandao is such an OP weapon to just be handing out. Like, early on. I don't even know why I get this weapon. If it was some update or if it's just because New Game Plus has been, like, access the ones on like the entire thing. Like, I never understood where this weapon came from. It's fucking wonky. But now, please, give me the gunblade. Or like any of the other weapons. I also wonder, there were supposed to be like new arms and stuff. Or Legion arms, right? But I don't know how many Legion calibers or anything I have on this save even. I don't even know if I'll be able to like fucking do anything with those. Circus worker letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you, I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Aye, aye, aye. That one? Yeah, because he's dead in the snow, right? That was probably her. I thought I heard the sound of like, as if someone had dropped a firebomb somewhere. Okay. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. That is pretty neat. I can't get under here, right? No. What dotheth we haveth aboveth? Damn, all of these fucking carriages always blocking off all of our fucking paths in this video game. No, the giraffe! Damn, they actually went out of their way to kind of model a giraffe skull. You know, they always looked very fucking spooky. Something in the cage over there. Monkey? Wait, that kind of looks like Venom if you just look at its face. Oh no, like that. No, actually, no. What is that? That's like, I know there is a monkey that looks exactly like that. I just don't know what it's called. It's like a Rafiki from fucking The Lion King or something, like that type of monkey. His name was Rafiki, right? Bro, it's been like legit like over 10 years since I watched that fucking movie. How do I even remember a semblance of what that guy was called? What the hell? Yeah, I saw. I do see. I guess it's more caveats I need to put in on things. Thing is, I don't want to like ban links per se, but like I do understand that not banning links also can lead to problems depending on. But I feel like there's a lot more scenarios where I feel like being able to sometimes receive links is good. Or maybe I should make it a mod permission only. And then like if anyone wants to send links, it's just like send to a mod that's actually here. And if they aren't here, then shucks. Tell me how to find it. And maybe one will look at it at a later time. Okay, so we got a rabies-ridden Giga Monkey. What is that attack? Okay. Ooh, brother. Bro, weren't you kind of fucking aggro? Okay. I broke off whatever was on his arms. Neato. And he's dead. Dim Ergo Shunk. I'm surprised there was a breakable on a monkey's arm, though. I know it was the spikes, but it's just like weird to think about. A Colonel's Little Guide to Kratzu. Welcome to Colonel Little Kratzu. The Colonel is a colonial. I don't know how to pronounce this in English, honestly. It's fucking wonky. Is a heroic explorer who traverses the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel's little most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built a zoo so he could share his adventure with the citizen of Krat. Crocodile! Doyle! Crocodile! Ay. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journey and experience all of the joys of adventure. Mod and English teacher. Fuck you. I do not need the teachings of the English key. I know how to communicate in Svedanium, okay? Liksom, om jag var riktigt jävla jobbig så började jag bara prata svenska. Och då har inte du någon jävla aning om vad fan jag babblar om, eller hur va? something köttbulle. You know, meatballs. Damn, you don't speak Danish? Well, I mean, that's true. Everyone hates the Danes. That's just how it works.
Welcome to Kratzu. To think that you would enter this place while I, Makiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
They have hot dog and choco milk. Everyone has hot dogs and choco milk. By the way, you must kind of question why they take the time to like string bodies up from like the roof, and then like what is this creative placement with impaling someone on a mammoth tusk? Like, brother, some of this murder felt a little over the top. The great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Feel the roar of the wild. Damn, they added the small things. You touch the thing, you hear the noise. Bears. Discover wildlife. Bears. The bear is magnificent, dignified creatures. Or creature. But it's also a mighty bear that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do when you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lay still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. You know, I can agree with this. You want to avoid a bear? Just don't meet a bear. Pretty easy. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. So, damn. Wait. I have a sneaking suspicion this emote is gonna... This gesture is gonna have purpose later on. Because, you know, it's kind of like none of the gestures were ever mentioned in the base game except for like praying at one point, but it wasn't exactly mentioned either. But like it had a use because you could pray at that one statue and gain like another good boy point. Embrace great Mother Nature. Damn, so all deers are government drones? Because they're just static. Oh shit! We thought it was the birds, it was the deers all along! Did you see Chrono Odyssey gameplay? No, I did not see the Chrono Odyssey gameplay. Though I know that Chrono Odyssey is a thing that's coming. My only worry, right, is obviously it's a, like, the action combat MMORPG. And action combat MMORPGs has a tendency of losing group structure very quickly. It kind of just becomes everyone's a murderous DPS and...
Someone save me.
And you just kind of pray that everyone's good enough to clear content. It's just like... I just hope
Madam Stalker,
that I'll be wrong about that.
is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there.
Savannah Experience Center.
The red-haired stalker. Give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by greed.
Damn. But the funny thing is, right, most MMOs that come out nowadays are action combat, right? Like getting a new tab target MMO or a MMO that actually has some decent, like, just group structure to it is almost a little bit uncommon nowadays. So, I don't know, I'm just hoping, right? But I mean, otherwise, Chrono Odyssey will be a cool game to play for like a month or two. And then we have to question if the devs are actually gonna be not pay to win, because they made a video saying they're not gonna be pay to win, but Lost Ark or the Throne of Liberty did the exact same thing and they turned pay to win later on anyways. So like fucking, we'll just have to wait and see, but like fucking... bro, MMOs in current day, man, it is a thing. Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. An individual with penient information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual. Please come to the hotel in downtown Krot. Ask for stalker Leia when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered by any relevant and legitimate information. It's the same save, but you need to get to chapter 9 before it's accessible. The teleport point you find in early chapter 5, but you can't actually teleport to the DLC until you've cleared chapter 9. And then apparently chapter 9 will just hand you the item to go to the thing and go into the DLC. So, it's a little wonky. But so wait, Leia? But no, the girl that was in the hotel, she wasn't a stalker. She was a soldier. So that it's another character. Bro, having to remember all of them peoples. Hidden moonstone. I mean, it's not very hidden. It's literally on the staircase. alligator. Krat Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists... the alchemists bought the zoo. Gotcha. Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. But yes, it's another story of someone having an exotic animal as a pet, and then they fucking get offed by that same pet later on. It be what it be, man. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed that the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed creation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animals that survive through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the infallible mouth of lies. So this is the crocodile. Crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex. Ay. Right, that was a lot of damage. Dim ererego. Buongiorno. They do just get free hits by this weapon, so it's not like they're posing much of a threat. Weren't you able to, like, you're able to sneak up and backstab people in this game? Well, this fucker smelled me. I was about to say fucking cause in Nio, that is illegal. But, you know, that's Nio. Ooh, monkey, cease. There we go. Okay. You're gone. There we go. So what is this? A quartz. I really... They don't introduce more upgrades, do they? So what point really does more quartz? Also, where am I supposed to go even? Or did I just wander into a side area by mistake? You know, usually I try to avoid the main area, right? But I think I've unintentionally avoided the main area here. Or maybe that's just the way I'm supposed to go, actually. The fucking shining door right over there. Though, there's the opposite side also. Did I go there? Did I explore this side? I mean, there's a live enemy, so I assume I didn't. Yeah, no. Buongiorno, monkey. Okay. Antifreeze ample. We just got a bunch of bones. Nothing else laying around. You know, please, dead residents of this... Hold on, this is looking suspiciously main area-ish. But there's more building. I'm just gonna assume that this is... Okay. In my own world a little bit there. Yeah. Ah. So what the fuck is in here making such a ruckus? What the fuck is that? But wait, this is a point of no return. Unless the door over... No, wait, no, it is not. There is a fucking ladder here, numbnut. It's a point of no return. There's a fucking ladder. Ay, ay, ay. Thermite. A savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. You know, I've just watched way too much casual geographics. So, like, when it comes to, like, the animal kingdom, way too many times I start thinking about how there is a lot of bird species that needs to pull out the entrails of the things they hunt through the back door, so to speak. Very unpleasant information. Okay. Nice. Die? No, it actually has a lot of health, but that we probably established during the first hit. Death has come for the mighty Rhinoceros. Right, because that's what they're called, right? Rhinoceros, actually, not rhino. Lost elephant trumpeted up in a veil while searching for its herd. Mooding! Hippos yawn to call out danger in the swamp they're pond. Like, fucking, Mooding isn't relevant anymore, is it? Like, fucking, that was just like Shibidoki acting fucking autistic for like a week or so. And then just like, now Mooding is like more grown up. 2 deer and a doe and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. Well, they seem kind of dead. A passel of boars is searching for food as a fox looks on hungrily. You know, if I read a little quicker, I wouldn't have to press it twice. Bear. Young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Should I try this here? I don't think it will do anything here.
This works on bears, really?
Supposedly. But you don't need to criticize it, Jiminy. We're just gonna try it, and if we die, time will literally rewind to make sure that we live. Like, even before the DLC, this game was just a bunch of time traveling. We should check over there. There's something there. There's a box. Could be a weapon. I do wonder if I understood it correctly, like, because I've seen the bow in the promotional or the trailer videos, right? I don't understand how a bow would even work in this context. Like, is it just literally a bow? Like, just a bow? Like, nothing special? Like, that seems a little out of place, almost. Speak of the devil! Royal Hornbow. Motivity Technique. I mean, it's basically what I'm scaling off already. It's just unupgraded. Blade type dagger? What? And I really wanted to like shug there for half a second while equipping that. Okay. So it's just rapid fire and then what? Is this just like our solution to a ranged weapon? What was your abilities? What the fuck do you do? Dodge shot. Quickly retreat backwards, then fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the arrow's power. Patient shot. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful ergo arrow. That fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the... Okay. I will probably not use this a lot. We'll kill a couple enemies with it, but I do not believe I will actively use this very much. We can't aim with it, so it becomes like fucking... Well, okay, this is how you aim pretty much, right? And obviously it's super weak because it's unupgraded. Broken saves or too hard? What do you mean with broken saves exactly? Like, do they state what's happening? Like, is their saves being deleted or what's going on? That was a full power shot and it did fuck all damage, bro. Bro, come on. Bro, that's right outside of the weapon range? Bro, I'm hitting his toes for 11 damage. Like, I know the weapon is doing shit damage because it's just low level. But maybe it's also like a range thing. Okay, yeah, it definitely dealt some extra damage when you got closer. Which I guess would make sense. There would be more force still in the arrow. Motivity crank. Isn't that the thing to unlock new Legion arms? Some say it's unplayable on existing saves, even on New Game Plus, and crashes that make people lose their saves, apparently. Well, I haven't... I know that Moist Critical had crashes, but he didn't lose his save.
God, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Jiminy, I already know this because I watched the trailer videos. What the fuck are you doing?
Snow is falling on the zoo.
No, but it happens a lot nowadays with that fucking games. I don't understand why, but like for some reason saves just get fucking... Monster Hunter had this same issue where like apparently people lost their save during like the first patch or so. Like for some reason, like fucking... Right, shortcut. It's like, I don't know, it just seems to be a pretty common occurrence with games nowadays, and I don't know if it's because of cloud saving or if it's because of something else. I start reading my own bot's fucking message and I'm just like, huh? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know about using the bow. The bow is kind of cringe. Ow. Heal before we die. Thank you. Or at least a multi-target scenario like that. Because, like, the bow... Okay, no, the bow doesn't cost free to use the ability. Huh. I don't know, man. Bows are weird. Especially bows in a universe where I don't really think it makes it... What the fuck are you for a color? Multiple ones? A quartz? Again, why am I getting quartz though? Like, I can't imagine they added... Well, maybe they added new upgrades to the P organ. It could just be a DLC-like upgrade to the P organ. I guess we'll see. I mean, I will say that I did notice, like, weird texture pop in, and, like, the game is behaving a little strangely in, like, some more minor aspects. But, like, I really don't know what could be causing saves to be deleted. But I don't understand why this keeps being a problem. You don't remember this part of the Disney movies? Well, you know, it's the one where all the bad guys, like, fucking took over the world and did some stuff, you know? Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Can I read that properly? Do not venture within reach of the cage. Dude, you should tell that to people going to zoos with monkeys. Those fuckers get their ass handed to them. So wait. Is this a bear? Like, you are a bear, right? Bear. Bear, look at me. Bear.
I get it. Lying by lying down, right?
It actually works. Though sadly it works about as well as anything else. I need to get in there and get that loot, so please come here and die, mister. Not entirely dead, but pretty dead. I don't know, I just wanted to see, because, like, when they tell you stuff like this, like, that interaction was pretty fucking pointless. Like, it didn't help me at all or, like, really do anything. But it's just kind of cool that it's there. Winter's sleep amulet. What the fuck is Winter's sleep amulet? Increase freeze resistance. Yeah, I don't need that. I really don't need that, bro. That seems kind of useless. Just don't get hit, Keck W. Was there any way in here? I don't remember if there was a jump. I think there's a jump. But yeah, no, I don't remember how to jump in this. Right. Bro literally just like face planted that rock. Or not that rock, that fucking like log. Just for the sake of trying to hit me and just fucking missed. Like bro, what are you doing? Probably don't need that. Probably nothing important that the base enemies just drop. Carcass body fluid bottle. So, why? I was about to say, why am I here? Okay, it's another one of you. Hold on there, monkey boy. Bro, like, hold on for 2 seconds. You're being cringe. Okay. I didn't know that was part of that attack. Do you mind? Thank you. He's fucking dead. What exactly were you guarding, even? Weapon? Armor? Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. What the hell? Potato ass lore item out of the blue. What the fuck? Righty. Okay, dog. Dogs are always quick multi-hitters. Dark Souls made sure to always make dogs absolute menaces in most cases. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. You know, a part of me wonders how ads and stuff really work with Kick. Because, like, having this for, like, Twitch ads, if there's ads on Kick too, will get confusing. What the hell? Y'all rollers! Okay, that's the actual kangaroo. What the fuck? Bro went on a fucking trip. Thank you for being a bit stupid. I remember enemies being a little smarter and like seeing that you're doing... Seeing kangaroos in a Souls-like is weird and cool at the same time. Anything that was interesting for you at Summer Games Fest? I mean, Mortal Shell 2 and Code Vein 2. Like, fucking outside of those, it's like, I mean, there's a lot of video games, but like, those are the two more interesting for me. My only confusion is Code Vein 2. Like, it doesn't look related to the first Code Vein, so I'm a little bit confused over what is going on there.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense.
Lots of twos, yeah.
Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
I'm still standing. I don't know why that went into my fucking head. Miraculous enhancement. What? Temporarily increase max HP, stamina, and legion. Potions that just straight up give you more max of all stats? What the fuck? That seems a bit sus, don't it? Look, Dumbo, I know it hurts, but like, attacking me will not fix it. Actually, letting me end you is probably a better solution. What the fuck? The fuck are you? Was this supposed to happen on the first one? Okay. Okay. The random Blade Runner like game Mind's Eye that came out of nowhere looks interesting to me. It's out on my B-Day. Damn. I don't remember Mind's Eye. Though I did go away from my computer for a couple minutes when I was just having the Summerfest on earlier. So maybe I just missed it. Okay, Dumbo, explain the demons within you. Do you need therapy? Like, you're an elephant, but I mean, come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro hurts like a fucking truck. Okay, and now it arrives. Or, no? I tried. There was a consorted attempt. Ow. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, Dumbo, can you not? Like, this is like a mini boss battle almost. What in the fuck? Okay, 2 double quicks. It rushes at you with ice breath. Okay. Jumps, kicks, fuck. Indie boom! Okay, thank God he's dead. Genius Legion plug. The fuck? You can craft new Legion arm. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. Huh? Wait, what did you say? Finish work early. And I want the new James Bond game. Made by the same people as the Hitman series. I saw that. And I was kind of more interested in that Bond is still being brought up. Like, it's cool that it's still being brought up, but it's like weird to see. Send. Oh, you sent the Steam page for the thing. Okay, I'll look at that later. Wait, I can teach him an emotion too? Is Play Dead a new thing I can give this guy? Because this guy's entire side quest was literally just like teach him emotions and stuff. Is Play Dead relevant? Walking on the truth of vibe.
Well, I want to find. Hello.
Or did I just never do this guy?
Being angry, I hope I find someone.
Is being dead an emotion? Well, apparently. Teach how to play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Cat dust? What the fuck is cat dust? Temporarily reduce presence. Oh, it allows you to stealth. That's cool. I'll believe it. Wait. Oh yeah, I had another. Let's just get this away so I don't have to see this.
Clapping is. It's good to feel alive.
The funny thing is, whenever we're done with the DLC, I'm gonna have to sit on my own time with the new game +++ save and just like see how fucky that is. Hotel Krat. He wants to speak with me for some reason. What if, would if, he if, want if, with if, me if. Sup, bro?
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
Oh, yeah, right, and because it's the bad ending that was done, everyone in the hotel is puppets. I don't know if I ever showed this originally. Because, like... No, wait, I did show it, right? Fucking, I don't remember. But basically, fucking, maybe this was seen the first time when we did the bad ending, but... Everyone in the hotel turns into fucking... into puppets. Because as per the bad ending, everyone fucking dies. Craft Legion arm. Icarus? What? A Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launched blades return after they slice the enemy. Enhances the next blade launch. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2, increase to 3. Launch 2 blades simultaneously. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a little bit more advanced than the base game ones. Bro, what the fuck? Is this the Chauti? Cataclysm, a Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Bro, we go to the Chauti! We go to the Chauti! Modify. Oh yeah, we can max this instantly. Increase damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Wait, this is just Bloodborne then. You parry with a gunshot. This is just Bloodborne. Charge dodge enables dodging while charging. Okay. Perfect reload. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, that shit whack as hell. Let me equip the Shouty. Ah, it's a bit heavier. Were we already slightly heavy? Yeah, we were already slightly heavy, so this doesn't matter. Damn, bro. So wait, first of all, we just have the ability to shoot. Okay, no. If you hold it, you charge it. And then I press again and I can shoot. And that staggered the dude. Okay. Releasing early shoots. Or is that the empowered version? Okay, we can play with this. So if I tap it, I just shoot. I can hold it to charge one shot and hold it for the duration of the red little icon behind my shoulder here. This thing. I can hold it for the amount of time for this, basically. And then it is force ejected if the timer runs out. And then if I shoot when that pling happens, I guess I will just have the... I will have a way stronger kaboom. I think my controller vibrated the first time. Hold on. Yeah, that was a vibration. But not on the second attack. Is it just because he gets stunned? Yeah, it's probably just because he gets stunned, right? But so then I can also dodge while doing this if I need to reposition. Okay, yeah, that's kind of pog. We pog champion here. What the fuck? Bro, what the hell is that? Man gave me a proper gun. What do you want? This is like a bad ending already. What do you want? It says I can talk to him, or maybe it's the other guy. I don't think it's this guy, though.
Your wish is my command, sir.
Sir Carlo. Actually, we'll pick up these things just because, like, they could be potentially useful with some of the new stuff. I already have a lot of these. Actually, let's go up and see. Does the P organ have a new section because of the DLC? Or is that something we get later in? Which, by the way, as far as I know, the DLC is about like 20 hours long, supposedly. I don't know how much of that is counted for like bad boss fights. But... right, we were missing a lot of stuff here. We have 4 quartz. I could unlock stuff. But at the same time, like, fucking... I want to hold on to stuff. Just in case we unlock a DLC section. Because if we unlock a DLC section, I need to have some quartz for it. Because like, that's the only reason why they would give us quartz. Oh, I was about... oh. Battle memories. Difficulties. Does that matter? Death March. Oh. Failure combine the boss and contributor. You will have limited HP and the difficulty is limited to the selectable range based on what has been unlocked in battle memories. But why would you do this? Does it give you anything? Whatever the case, mate. The giant elephant is gone, at least. But so we had gun and we had blade launcher. Now gun just seems cooler. But that's because it's gun. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near any aviary. Faded whistle. Do they remind me just because I have it? is kind of caca. Yeah, no, like fucking the plugin variants doesn't always necessarily have to be very good, which is a bit sad, but you know, it is what it is. Do I have the faded whistle on this? Doesn't look like I have the faded whistle. Functional items. Dude, I feel like the whistle should be in there. Oh no, it's... Recollections. Okay, use it. Okay. Gold seed. There is more to Krot than sadness. What? A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the golden coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout into something unexpected. There is more to Krot than sadness that flows like a river in tears, even if the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Are you trying to tell me that there is something... Because that almost... It seems a little bit like Ocarina of Time, right? Where you could plant like stuff when you were little and it was grown when you went into adult. Are they gonna do the same thing here, where if I just plant this, it's gonna do something in the main game? Because that would be cool, but what the fuck? Like, what and where becomes the question. Yeah, you're a little fucking creature. Okay, so I wanted the ergo. Okay. All the enemy type. What the fuck? Snowball? Huh? Okay. So it does some damage, but not a whole lot of damage, which is a bit sad. I wished for very much damage when we were talking about gun. Lorenzini bolt handle and bolt. What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna keep like swapping our secondary weapon. So wait, hold on. What do you do? What do you do? What are you? Explosive shot. Shoot a barrel forward, a blade forward. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to the nearby enemy. Use a fable slot to shoot multiple blades faster. Gather your strength for a big forward piercing. Is this just a... Yeah, it's a pole weapon. Like, it's kind of like this, but like... It's one of these like cringe pole weapons. Damn, we got jet engine spears. What the hell, bro?
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement of the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing to the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat, earning the title Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppet, to spread the elixir through Krot. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the order, brothers and sisters. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? The Sacred Maid puppet? What the fuck's that? What the fuck is that? So this is the savannah area. We know that because of a stereotypical, like, analysis of the doors here.
There must have been a fight. With this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Isn't that Romeo's blade? Like, that's the curved blade that Romeo's puppet has in the main game. Just touch, yes, so it has been touched. And we go. And that is for a shortcut. Nothing around the corner. Oh. Ah. Dude, if I had another type of gun equipped on my arm, I would shoot you. So I guess it has some area clear? My dodge just seems very impeded, and I wonder if it's some weight thing I didn't keep track of. Yeah, we're heavy now. Let's just de-equip that. Like, fucking, I'm not much for the pokey spear anyways. Maybe I should try to put some more points into stamina just for the sake of carry capacity. Or, like, honestly, I could sack some of my damage. Because, like, you know, things are dying a little too quickly anyways. Let's just do this. And let's give this a couple more pokes. Because now we can actually move with it. Too long to charge. I mean, this is unupgraded still, so I mean, it's pretty decent. Like, when you look at it like that. Yamidi's enhanced detection temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. I don't really care about that now. Really wish I could see a little bit better in that situation, but you know, it is what it is. Gun. Shit. Okay, calm down there, monkey. You're being a bit aggro. Yeah, I really do not like this weapon. Get this hidden and swap. Ay, ay, ay. It's not even the damage, it's just literally, it is way too slow. That just did not feel good to use. Okay. Calm down there, little one. Jesus. If you don't know, just block. Just blocking is good enough. Jesus Christ, though. That was satisfying. See a fucking kangaroo go kaboom. It's fucking explode, man. I don't have passive regeneration on Legion, do I? I know I do on my +++ character, but not here, I believe. Bruh, stop throwing shit at me. I don't even know what they're throwing. I'm gonna... Hey! You're guarding something! Hey! How'd I get to you? See a ladder. I'm about to come and fucking end your miserable career. Monkey, let's fucking go. You're hiding something. Let's fucking go. Really? You're gonna have me fight multiple monkeys? Damn. It didn't even survive the first hit. Broken cutting grindstone. Broken piercing grindstone. Special grindstone core part. A broken special grindstone. It cannot be used unless it's repaired. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good condition. With appropriate tools, you may be able to repair it. But it didn't tell me to go back to Venini instantly, so I guess it is not a fix just yet thing. Just taking the safe route here. Fucking, we're already down to like 0 heals. You know? It's another like big like mini boss monster and I have like 0 health to my name. Please tell me this is the shortcut. Sure looks like it at least. Teleport to another stargazer. Like, it doesn't tell me... No. Well, it doesn't matter. Like, Venini isn't real anymore. Venini is unveninied. Venini isn't real. Venini can't hurt me. Secret letter to the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found this hidden absolute command, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppet will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. So they lost the key, which I don't know if that's supposed to be like Blue Fairy or if it's supposed to be whatever that Sacred Maid puppet is. But they found an absolute command. So there is a command outside of being Geppetto that gives you full control over the puppets? Geppetto, that's a pretty stupid fucking backdoor to implement. I mean, sure, you might die, but I mean, as long as you put a law, they can't fucking hurt it. Fucking, what are they gonna do? What the heck? Okay, that's the alligator. Tyrannical predator. Oh god. Hello. Okay. Surprised I got that. Shit. Okay, that was a grab. Honestly, didn't do that much damage, but... tail, okay. Oh my god. Ugh, Bruder! Cease your heresy! Oh god. Get the hit in. Oh my god! This is definitely not a first try, I can say that much. Even though he doesn't seem very, like, dangerous per se, movement-wise seems pretty rudimentary. I'm just being very bad. Ooh, ay. Yeah. I don't know when to fucking block. Like, I could just hold block and then get a lot of health back from just attacking. But that's cringe. I want to get them, like, perfect blocks. But okay. The first, the DLC boss at least, doesn't seem very... It is not super problematic. At least it doesn't seem to be. Maybe a little annoying, but not super problematic. Like, I know when it is he goes in for the dive, but I just need to stop being cringe. That is definitely the appropriate, like, thing I'm being here, but, you know. Or the correct thing I'm being, but, I'm pretty much out of shoddy shells. Big sad. Okay, I cannot just block the grab. Though, that I should never thought that would work, but I needed to try. I see when he's about to do it, but I don't respond to it. It's very hard to try and, like, parry the movements of such a big body when I barely understand where the hitbox is for the attacks. Oh my god, I pressed dodge! Maybe? Yeah, this is it. Die, motherfucker! Though honestly, I shouldn't have struggled as much as I did, I feel. But maybe.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
No, Gemini. No.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
I am pretty good at this, you say. Like, at this point, we would have already killed a good couple, like, big creatures for the main story. I don't know what bro is on about, but, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. You're still moving.
My eternal master rules this too. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will...
Damn. So, a Forsaken Arch Puppet. This is probably a shortcut. You need Markiona's key. Well, that's a very easy way to tell me that the next boss is gonna be that. Attribute Purification Ample. Nothing else? No little side thingamabob, no? The greenhouse interior.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare
Right. So they're fighting like ballerinas of sorts. Come on, Pinocchio. Just keep swinging. They'll fall over. There's a lot of them, though. Sadly, not exactly Atomic Heart level of android babes, but you know, it is what it is. Come on. But the fact that they block is kind of interesting. I don't remember, outside of stalkers, I don't remember enemies really blocking. Ah, and there's alchemists here too. That's a little bit annoying. Shit. I think that shard is gonna preemptively blast, which would be kind of whack. A little bit of a waste. Unless I blast him. No.
Get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Understandable. Little pocket cricket. Thing is, we are kind of aware of who that is because she was shown in the story, at least for a little bit. I got parried billions of you. Surely, I should be able to handle you properly. Down here is a little arm. Oh, they have magic? Oi, that's pay to win. Fuck are you doing that for? Just because I get to have guns doesn't mean you guys get magic. That would be illegal. Bro, all of a sudden I'm way more inclined to use the fucking Legion arm. Like, I remember barely even, like, using the Legion arm outside of, like, the like, a wire to finish off or deal big opening damage to certain enemies. And now I'm just like, yes, I can see the use. I can go kaboom! Ow. Dude, stop swinging. Thank you. So what exactly were you hiding back here? Another ancient disc. And how many of these am I gonna need for the full collection then? Well, I'm actually loading shotgun shells into a shotgun to shoot people with. Kinda fucking whack. Just have it the chotty ready. But I knew it looked like a gun from the trailers, but like, damn. That was a bit awkward. Okay. Ah, it's another one of those guys. Another one of them Victor wannabes. Come on then. Right. That was not a punch. That was a grab. Brother, fuck you. Right. I forgot that attempting the parry dodge with a Guandao requires a pretty big window for the follow-up attack. So you kind of want it to be the final thing. Like, you kind of want it to be the final, like, input in... You just want it to be a response to the final hit of a combo. You don't want to use it mid-combo, because mid-combo doesn't basically work. Fuck... Why you gotta be so rude? So where was the door? It was this one. Okay, this time let's not get taken by the most unga bunga of grabs. Shit. Thank you. Oh, bro, that could have worked so functionally, and then I just fucked it up. Everything was going fine up until it didn't. I should have just healed. Being below full health is scary. Come here. Got a green screen to work with a different software. That's neat. But like a different software, like something outside of OBS. Because I was thinking for... It's for like... I actually don't know if a plugin draws more computer resources than like a fucking actual software. It's more of like a question of, okay. Frankie, stop swinging. See, if I wanted to do that, it should be on the third hit in basic 1-1-2. Oh god, that was the grab. Bro, come on. Didn't get close enough. I need to get this. Oh, thank god. There we go. Emergency directive number 1. In a nutshell, you put your camera in the software and then add a green screen, then it's a different camera source that is just adding over. Yeah, it's a virtual camera then. Or it's what it... That's the description of it. You just pass your camera through something else. It's kind of like how you would pass your mic through like a voice meter for like voice changers and shit. Emergency directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that the puppet currently heading to that a puppet is currently heading to Kratzu could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target possesses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advances at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency directive number 1 is now in effect. So basically, it is me they're babbling about. Probably? Unless it's another puppet. Just grab these, whatever they are. Ergo fragment. Half moon. I couldn't go that way, no. It is this way. What do you want? I have a shell with your name on it. I don't know what your name, but fucking... Kablam! Damn. Didn't actually do as much as I'd hoped for. Like, dude, all of a sudden I see value in, like, Legion arm upgrades. Because I can make a gun harder. Making a gun harder is always very gun. What? I lowered it to you. Fuck do you want? None of that, please. Grindstone coating capsule. Restore special grindstone uses. Huh. Understandable. I do wonder if I will get another shop extension from the DLC, or if there will be another trader here. Like, maybe they just had all of these things in Krat all this time, but they just decided not to because they didn't find the right box. Ow. Okay, bro. Come on. Anything else here? A Fable Catalyst. Not really the most interesting little things. Come on now. No one asked for spell casting puppets. And if anyone did ask, now they didn't. So please, cease. Literally just to wait until they lower their guard. Keck. Vivid Ergo Shunk. Why is my eyebrows itching of all fucking things? Isn't that the puppet from the trailer?
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Oh, really? It's like a room for a master puppeteer. What? There are fucking puppets all over the place. I was like, hello, Spets. You nerd. A warning to Markiona. What?
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through.
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
Consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
So I assume that's the legendary stalker then, and the one she's talking about already dead is us, Carlos. And Romeo is now her second apprentice that is gone.
So we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
No, it took you long enough.
Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
I don't think that is why we are here, but I think that's gonna be a side effect of the fact that we are here. But you know, you keep... Oh no, add time. Oh no. Why did it say I had something? What's this? A red ribbon that someone dropped. Like, this makes me wonder if the little kid that you see in, like, the post-ending scene, if that's the sacred, like, maid puppet. Because red ribbon on little girl in red dress makes sense to me. No, I could be wrong, but I believe I'm right. Another Stargazer. And a boss battle. I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna be fighting that twerp. And this might actually be a boss battle. We might have to lock in, as Alphonse Åberg would say. Kick W. Oh yeah, it is. I've seen the trailer enough times to know that this is the exact fucking room.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
You know, why can't I have wings?
You belong to me now.
No, actually.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
It's a gank! Brother, you telling me it's a motherfucking gank? And she uses magic while that one at...
With their lives.
Right. Right. Mrs., what are you doing? So who do I even focus in this situation? Because she gives commands to that thing constantly. And she walks towards me because she can start doing attacks if she's close enough. Okay. Okay.
To impede the path of the alchemists.
Well, I've already killed them in a couple timelines, so honestly, I don't really give a shit. Like, strictly speaking, I have already killed a demigod, pretty much. Or a god, depending on how you want to classify that old man. Ay, ay, ay. Gun! God damn it. She's attacking. Yep.
Quick enough, can you?
It's just a grab. Gotcha. Dude, come on! I don't even know what the fuck that is. Okay, I just need to kill the puppet, and then the question is whatever she is going.
Impede my work and get in my way. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh wait, she goes into like a defensive, more or less. No, she doesn't. Holy shit, this is a little bit more advanced than I'd expected. Nah, I don't really need to do that, honestly.
Can't get away.
Well, that was a grab.
Can you?
I had the wrong priority the entire fight. So, you know, this is guaranteed a death, but it is what it is. You know, that was gonna come anyways, but okay. So you're supposed to focus her the entire time, because if you kill the main puppet, then she just heals it, and it's just whatever. Right. Honestly though, didn't seem too bad.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Does that include you then? Because I mean, you're here also. So whenever you intend to exit, it's just bye-bye for you. Okay, Jesus.
And you shall serve me.
Do I want to kill the puppet and then use that opening, or do I just... Fuck. Oh, what the hell? It coming together. Damn. How do I want to go about this?
I think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Like, partially, I don't really feel like this is a good weapon for this fight, even.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
As said, I've already killed the alchemist in a couple different timelines, so it's a question of when, how, or what. Well, you see, no, actually.
To push me this far.
Ah, come on!
And you shall serve me for all.
So 50% and she goes Unga. Right. Okay. What other weapons do I have even? I'm pretty sure the Guandao is like the strongest thing I have, but... Yeah, I didn't really spend any time doing fuck all with this. This was really just like run through the game.com. I'm not using summons though. Last time I used summons in this game, fucking it trivialized the boss to the point where it wasn't worth calling a boss.
The puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I am Batman.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? You impudent little puppet to push me this far. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede and get in my way?
Because it just is like that. Don't greed, Michael.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my...
No, you're dead.
It should have been
That could have been very cringe if I died, because I don't have a lot of health.
in a fight to the death.
That was pretty close. Macabre puppet. But so now we have another... I wonder if... Can that be traded with Ding Dong in the future? With Alidoro?
Key for Marciona.
I just skipped
This
something.
place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Yeah, no, I know. We touched a door. But wait, hold on. So... Is this a new boss weapon thing? Or... Is it nothing?
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo.
But he looks so much like fucking more dangerous as a fucking puppet. But so, okay, is there... Okay, so this is the claws. And... Other ways of what? Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Okay. Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo. Sword. Link/Rampage. Slash an enemy in front of you. Use an extra Fable slot to slash up to 3 times. Death's Talons. Temporarily enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. This will get the weapon? Like, this is probably better. But, like, let's just use some weapons. I can stab people with my hands! But that's kind of cool, kind of cool. A little wonky having to like swap targets whenever you see a red thread to be able to block the thing because it's directional and all of that, but you know. Pretty cool. And this is the door. Used Marciona key. Okay. A lot of small little enclosures. Huh? Like, I know stuff. Oh no, wait, it's her. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, this was shown in the trailers. Whatever the fuck this is, but... So is that Romeo's?
kill him.
Please don't attack us by mistake, by the way. Oh, that was a prior event. Okay. That was a while ago. Can I have that coat? What the fuck is this even? Giant wax flower just like covering him in
This
wax.
can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Is that Romeo or us? Is Romeo her brother, maybe? No, actually, that would be a family photo, right? So it wouldn't be that. Damn, look at us. We got a new snazzy coat. Now, I don't remember too many details about Romeo specifically, if much was even stated.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Wait, is that the puppet? Is that her?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Are you hostile?
Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
So wait, if it was the bird cage, then wouldn't she be the one that was stuck up in the tower? But then her shoes would be in the last area. I don't know, me. For all I know, her stuff is in here. So why are we going back to Carnival? Is this just a way for them to reuse a boss asset?
The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Sawtooth wheel. Wait. Are you telling me... Is there actual content here? Hold on. Is there actual content here? Or am I merely being stupid? Look at that! Royal flower tea set. Can only be sold. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flower is said to have the Especially cherished, perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the king of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Bro, I like that. That right there is neat. Okay, they actually just give you a straight up like hint for it. Bro, Carnival Master is just standing there like a fucking twerp. Bruh. Carnival coin. It almost just seems like you just spam until they die. Carnival coin, what do? A coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Huh? The class seems functional. Shot pot. Eh. Right. It's a cut short. Doesn't that mean I'm going in the right direction now? Maybe not. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. I mean, I have one. An inactive mechanical organ. Insert the coin. Okay. Dude be wandering around town. You do be dancing. Is that it?
Oh, now that's what I call
Ah,
a
tap dance.
number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Damn. Jiminy be like, dance for me, human! Damn. Such dance, much wow. Though the little one wanted us to dance with her, but I wonder if... Nah, I doubt dancing will trigger anything, since she needed her shoes, right? Change to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priorities changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Maronica's Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. So that's her puppet then. Jesus, out, out, out. Don't die. This is just one very stagger-resistant fucking maid bot. Claws have gap closer, longer range on follow-up heavy, spammable lights, get stagger and it's victory. No man, seems pretty strong. God damn it. Good thing I can just spam attacks until we die. God damn it. Dude, Shoti arm is very good. Just blast them. You know, for being unupgraded, the DLC weapons are doing pretty decent. Like, even though, like, the spear was kind of meh, generally they seem pretty decent. Now, what the fuck do you have on you? Okay, so it's the same as prior variants, but that counts as a shield. Yeah, like, keep your distance for a second, dude. That is some fucking hefty weaponry, though. Oh, he destroyed it. You know, I do enjoy the claws at the moment. They're doing nice work, dude. I think I need to go back and reset so I get health back. These dudes hit for a lot, dude. It's like half my HP per hit. It's like, yeah. Hey, Rabbit Hood. You need Black Rabbit Hole Key. What the fuck? So we did this, we did that. Do you have anything to say?
I need my shoes to be...
If I dance, do you do anything?
I need my shoes.
Yes, I'm aware you need your fucking shoes. Hold on. I'ma dance. Zero shit's given. It's just a question of, would the shoes be in the earlier area, or is it in front? Because logically, I'd believe it's behind. But I don't know if they would have us backtrack now? I don't know, seems weird. Okay, Carnival Master Boy, dude, you've been degraded from actual boss to basic enemy. Apparently. So I say basic enemy, but you still hurt like a bitch. Calm down! Right, I didn't even use Cataclysm. Ay-ya-ya! Dude, come on. Why am I so trash at parrying this at the moment? Yeah, that wasn't exactly a smart move, was it? Of course. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking... Dude hurts. Like, a lot. Honestly, maybe the one down might work better here. Because, like, he seems to have very, like, short combos. If I can just time the dodge correctly, I could get big punish. Assuming I'm good enough to do that, but, you know, we always assume. Bro, getting hit by one means getting hit by the rest. That's fucking wonky. Oh, come on. I think that worked a little better simply because it dealt more damage. But also the shouty fucking blasted that motherfucker away. Dude, I love this thing. It's so cool. I mean, sure, I basically have no ammo left because you can't really see it, but like the yellow bar, there isn't like... Right, I need to move like kind of like this. It's not a lot. Bruh. No. You do not do that. Okay. You have anything else you want to add to that? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Yemeni's enhanced detection, right. You need a carnival coin. Insert coin. What the fuck is this then? Wait, what am I meant to do? The bow would have been better here. I think at least. Oh wait, it's the lamps. I was missing one? Okay, but wait, hold on. Let's equip the bow real quick, because I think this is a better option for this. Or not? Dude, it's the height. Like how to target with the damn bow. If I could aim, this would be way easier, but fucking... It's like semi-guesswork just based on camera position. Right, come on. Come on. Okay. So not that. Because that was way harder to aim than I expected it to be. Guandao? Like, actually, it's just wide arcs, right? The first attack's a wide arc, right? Kinda. Okay. I'll keep this loaded also, why not? Dude, come on! Dude, that hit! Oh my god. God. Bro, what the fuck? Maniac pinwheel blade. Pinwheel handle. What the fuck is this? Charge forward. After finishing your charge, you will be able to temporarily withstand an enemy's attack. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Right, and currently... Bro, this is just a pizza cutter, like, fucking 2.0. So now we got 2 cutters instead of 1. We upgraded. Oh my god, not you. Oakley dokley. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to remain functional after being hit by that. Bro. It kind of feels like using, what is it? The circular saw mode in Monster Hunter on the charge... Yeah, the charge blade. Because, like, it feels like the same type of, like, it kind of, like, sticks to the enemy for a second. Pretty NATO. So am I supposed to do every carnival once? Maybe not supposed to, but it's what I'm gonna end up doing probably. Dim Ergo. I also didn't check what new achievements, because there was an achievement for killing that boss earlier. I wonder what new achievements there are. But I might just check that after the initial playthrough. Because it could potentially spoil something, probably. Have to 100% the game again! I was about to say, was this entire ride just for Jiminy to say that? But no, there is something here. Something done by that carousel. Fuck, this is the correct way, isn't it? Dude, release me! That's how you deal with children. God damn it. What is this? Sioux tram station key. How do I get down? There was a box down there. Brother, really? Yeah, I need to turn it off, probably. Otherwise, I'm not getting that item, am I? Well, okay, it doesn't really hurt that much. What? Right, it's just a half moon! Fucking rude. Move. I want whatever is in the box, please. Rose shoe. Oh, it's the shoes! A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with rose. They're perfectly sized for a small doll. I do not remember opening... It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream, wished into existence by another. Once awake, thou may travel the world and live life to the fullest. Isn't this literally the doll from the fucking ending thingy sequence then? Like, I could just be tripping, but I feel like it would be the same one. Carnival coin. Trademan person individual. The one who dotheth the trade. So what is this? Another throwing minigame. Got it. What? Not good. What? Find the Shiki spot and now Clown Mister? Way too high. There we go. Miraculous recovery ample. And that is all of the rides then. Yeah, I could go back and talk to her and then go to the trader guy. We have 49k. It's not the most, but I think it's enough. I mean, otherwise, I believe we have like extra ergo just in storage we could probably use. Hello.
I need my shoes to be free.
Yes, here's your shoes.
You found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Seems a little obsessive, what show? The heart is pounding. A child's drawing that looks very old. Lisrim. A new fucking thingamabob. But wait, if there is more events that can give good boy points, is there a new good boy threshold? Do we have a new, truer ending, perhaps? Because if we can get more points towards our humanity, right? Maybe we can push our humanity even further. Plus the, like, tree that you're supposed to, like... Did they introduce a new ending? Like, I'm sure they didn't, honestly. Like, fucking, that would be very, what the fuck. But at the same time, it doesn't seem impossible. That would be really neat. Sharp pipe. Bonjour!
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But...
Ah, shit, I skipped
well,
something.
You've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
I don't know, man. That sounds like the way like a scam artist would talk, but you know, it is what it is. Survival amulet. While locked onto a target, it changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Wait. Is this the Darkwood ring? I'll honestly buy these two just because they seem strong. Black rabbit hole key. We needed that. Oh, we get a lot of money. Oh, so that... Okay, so they are meant to just help you with money in the DLC, I guess? Sure. Why not? Sure.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to make a
I have a sneaking suspicion I know exactly what encounter that is, because I believe they've shown it in the trailers. I feel like they showed a lot.
Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
No, I don't think I will. This is probably the way I'm supposed to go. I think. I can't actually backtrack from here, so... Do I want to touch the gate? I don't like touching, like, gates. Yeah. Okay, you used to suit. Okay. Because I fucking... For all I know, it's like a scripted event 2 seconds after doing that.
Just have fun and go with the flow.
Welcome to the carnival. You're in a special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize win. But wait, there's more. Set a festival coins for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Need a carnival coin. Insert. Okay. And then I guess it was dance. Strategist's amulet. Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. Ooh. But no, I want to see, is this literally the Darkwood ring? Like in Dark Souls 1, if you push a samurai character off, I think it was the samurai. No, wait, no, actually. This nutty guy is a savior, I know! Nutty is a fucking savior, and that is what it be. I don't know, like a lot of other people doing OBS tutorials, I just can't really sit and listen to them. They're like too content creatory, if you know what I mean. It's like, I don't know. But Nutty, I like that guy. Whoa, Nutty slow is down good. there, buddy. Ads are running. Now, where was that? Was it back here? Yes. Imagine sitting and thinking like, ah, yes, people sound too content creatory. Bro. Ooh, what's this? The eccentric. Oh! This is Bucket Boy's hideout. I can become a bucket. Hey, I can become a bucket. Though we're not gonna be a bucket, but we can become a bucket. And I assume it's just like his outfit. Wait, another key? Wait, what? Did I just get shit from equipping it? Huh? Black Rabbit Hole key. Did I get another one? The Brotherhood's notes. Stop losing your keys and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find a broken lock anywhere else. Or broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducing the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait. Why were your keys in my room anyways? You idiot. What? What the fuck? Bro, I didn't know that equipping costumes could give you shit. What? Is that like a one-time thing, or? I guess it's just a one-time thing? Okay. Sure. I'll believe you. You're still here? What are you doing? Wasn't the shortcut like back here? Yeah, this.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost when investigating the zoo. Oh yeah, this is the same thing as before. Wait, Leia! Wait, ho, Leia, was that the fox girl? Was that the red mask, the fox girl? Maybe that was her. But I can see some issues there, because she was working with the alchemists. Well, not exactly working with, but she was definitely employed by them.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ah. Bonjour. Wait, is it?
You there? I hear you.
Oh,
Can you help an old
someone
blind
else.
lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you
Depends.
see a painting on the ground? It's mine.
Okay. Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
But it's blank.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you
would love to hear. Sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
The heart is pounding.
I tread the path.
I mean, that is still like... I really do wonder. Is this just to make it easier to get the perfect lie and to get like fucking... I'm so confused as to what adding more of the... Like, okay, it's part of the game, so like to a certain degree they should add more. But I just find it so weird. It's like... Okay. But it's like, I'm basically looking for a reason as to why they would add more other than it's part of the game. Oh wait! Is that the hotel? Kitty cat! I thought the kitty cat! Look at kitty cat, he fucking wounded! For kitty cat! I'm just gonna get something to drink real quick. Like, I have water, but you know, water is water, and I prefer non-water. Did you know that water is actually made of 100% water? And did you know that 100% of people die after ingesting water at some point in their life? Water is evil. So where'd the kitty cat go? Kitty! Where kitty cat? You literally ran in here. Where the fuck did you go? You just go into the elevator and like fuck off without me? Abandoned by kitty cat. Can't believe it. Feels fucking bad, man.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Mmm. Well, I honestly think we're fine with just the gun. The gun is based. But what is this? Upgrade core? Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate. What? Yeah, I know what quartz does. Upgrade P organ. Oh, wait, these are just like... Oh. I see. So you use extra quartz to gain permanent upgrades. And then you have your you use the quartz either for the main upgrades or for like upgrades to the stat thingies, but how big are these upgrades? Further upgrade the abilities of the P organ. But so they do give a couple extra quartz, but it's still pretty tight though. Like, we haven't gotten that many. Like, we've gotten like 2 or 3 quartz. And who the hell is that over there? Eventide Hotel Crotts. Investigate. Repair broken grindstone. Repair cutting or piercing. Cutting? Is it just like a boost to that damage type? Oh, we can just repair all of them. Okay. Purchase. A bit confused as to who we're buying these from, but you know what? Sure, I won't complain. But okay. Out here, it's still the same training area. There's nothing special out here, though. But how many years back are we? Crumpled letter. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you to the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when the catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to the ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recover operations has been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of a genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangement for Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot even equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist. Wait. Monad. Monad. Who the fuck are you? Bro, all of these sus-ass people I've never seen before. What the hell? We have that new one we can just play. There's probably 4 or more.
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Hold on.
And yet your face is unknown to me.
Astarion?
Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Bro, that's fucking Astarion!
Have you something to say?
Bro, why isn't there... Have you been a vampire in a prior life?
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Bad question, Astarion.
A helper, you say? Yes, she was here, but she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic, the one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
But I'm surprised that I am assuming that this is the same VA as for Astarion, right? I don't know names very well, but I feel like that matches the voice. Like, it sounds like him. Like 500 fucking %.
The tale of the blood artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the blood artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the blood artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
But I was basically wrong. Leia was not the fox. It is just legendary.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure.
That doesn't answer my question though, bud.
Stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
I intend to. I'm just gonna explore. The tree is already here. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to the business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the door that leads to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I'll look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Where I can do what? Can recalibrate the P-organ by removing equipped quartz.
Planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
We just raiding people's homes here. The youngest mask. And let me guess, if I equip this, I will get something. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Celator's underground facility. No issue with the compensation. P.S. Little brother lost his key again in the underground facility. Scold them, big brother. Damn. I assume we'll be able to get into the third brothers. Like the younger ones, right? Can't open that. But I wonder, if we travel back to present-day Krat, will that tree have sprouted? Let us check this. I have more emotions to show the guy. Eventide Hotel. Right, so someone here wants those things. I guess, Mr. Dude in the Swamp, I have more emotions to show you or something.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
My only friend.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only...
I don't know about being hugged by the sun, bro. That seems quite self-destructive. But so if we go and check out by the tree now, perhaps may there is something sussy. Come to me, bim bim bim. Not yet. Or maybe it needs to be done before the game's end. Bro, I'm gonna have to play through the game from like start again. Just to like see. Oh god. Well, I don't need to go from start. I have the other save, but god damn it. Ah. Ba ba ba. Letter from an old friend. Give us off the faint scent of cherries. Wait, doesn't that mean that it's supposed to be the old lady? To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop, I believe that is Geppetto. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his father's footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. So wait, is Carlos not dead? Or undelivered? Of course I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. Giuseppe? He's a splendid boy. If he resents you once, he understands now. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. Yeah, it is Antonia. That I didn't remember her name, but I knew who it was about. This page of the letter is in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. But this was like unsent, so was this before or after Carlo's death?
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo.
Merchant extraordinaire!
Find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
That depends on what you're selling. Oh, that's a lot of...
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh... I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Just fall over?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
He probably heard it already.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
Brother, if you need to be fucking twindled around by literally anyone, fucking no one would handle you gently. Fucking big dude, you should have already been away.
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, but I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
Right, and...
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards.
I will say, having the music play in the hotel in the background definitely fucking made these conversations more interesting. Like, I don't know, the music kind of linked up with what he was saying in like a thematic way.
As a merchant, it is...
I liked it. Trade rare ergo. Right, so he is boss trader number 2. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods. So it's not infinite, but you could theoretically just sell all of your discs for quartz. But we are taking this and we're taking that. I don't know where the cat is though. Like, do we need to find the cat? I assume the cat would be in the hotel, right?
There you are! Oh, look at you! Oh, so fucking cute! Oh my god, it's so cute!
It's actually smaller. Or like younger. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Here.
Little kitty cat.
Put the bell collar on the kitten. Does that mean that the cat in the future will have the collar? But I really do wonder about some of these like small details that could be incorporated. Anyways, I bought the mask because I think I'd rather run that than the glasses. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten them.
Look at you, small kitten.
Me, allergic to cats. Also. Yes, cats. Okay, that was a stutter. Celator Underground Celator. Underground, like a Celator or Celator. I'm pretty sure it would be Celator, right? It's probably a whole nother pronunciation, but you know. I am functional. Monad Family Master Key. Key used by the officers of the House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those in important positions. This key bears a tag with the name of LF. Stargazer activated. You know, I haven't spent like even like 2 seconds worrying about level ups this entire like DLC. No, let's put in stamina. Well, no, that's Legion and weight actually. Oh well. Got anything up here? Not really by the looks of it, or? Oh? You need a black rabbit hole key. Well, we know where it is, but we need another key. Right, how do I make you undo what you're doing?
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Damn, you really don't think it would have anything to do with this place? Is it just an animation change? Like, is there actually no other purpose for this? Well, I don't know if it's faster. I'm kind of confused. I see red over there. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Fucking just does one hit and like the majority of my health is just gone. Ooh. Got a loot box. Though I feel like I'm going very far in the correct direction, which is bad. What else do we have around here? Shortcuts. Wasn't really that much of a shortcut though. I guess it's something. Just kind of wondering, is this like down there somewhere? I assume that this is just kind of you die probably if I stay down there for too long. There's a door over there. Rat Sin just followed. Did he? I'm realizing I never. Fuck. I need to turn back on the fucking. I need to turn back the fucking kick things. I think I turned them off because I have them almost overlapping with other things while I wasn't even unkicked. Ay ay ay. I am foregoing which way I came from, but this is probably the correct way. Okay, mister, I have a gun. Right. Tactical gun gobber. Is that a threat? Damn, that didn't kill? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna replay Eliza P. And I'm gonna actually, like, preemptively think about actually putting upgrades that boosts fucking Legion arm damage just simply because I know there is a gun at the end of the tunnel. Technique crank. I need to find a way to turn off the cryo. What the? Oh my, what are you? What the fuck? Huh? The fuck is that? Almost looks like a giant hand. Bro, what's with the like gods and shit in this? Like Manus literally just gets like fucking hands as extra body parts or something. Like what the hell? I don't know. Character designs get weird when you get to the fucking alchemist people. For some reason. Hello. Do you mind? I doubt I could kill him even if I used the last of my legion to blast him with gun. So we are just gonna assume that it is better to melee him. If I knew where I was. But like, are we literally in like Outlast or something? That is not very PogChamp of you, mister. Swift execution, just in case, you never know. Because, I mean, I don't know what his melee moveset is, but honestly, I'd rather not find out. The insane ward for these little dudes. More than one? More than one. Yeah. I kind of expected the second one to run at me or something. Didn't really expect him to just like stay over there and just wait. Might as well. Okay, bro, I get it. You like to poke people. Fucking hyper armor. Why would you do that even? Actually, I should have taken the free backstab. I could have gotten a lot more Fable back, or not Fable, but I could have gotten another heal back, and it looks like I am in somewhat need of one. Unless I wanna... Yeah, playing it safe with auto block was probably pretty pog. Because there is a lot of things around here. Like a lot. What the fuck? Yes, that was unnecessary. No, I don't regret it. It was kind of like a dodge roll. Shortcut? Do I want to deal with this? Yes. There's something in here. I need it. Honestly, I don't know why I put it out as a question. I mean, fucking... They aren't really that dangerous. I'm just extra worried because I'm at, like, kind of half health with no healing. Tenacious Amulet. And what the hell is that? Reduce shock and break effect. Got it. Nothing generally too interesting, though. I don't even understand, why are they hiding in the roof, like, at all? I know they're not exactly hyper intelligent, but I mean, like, why? Crumpled interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor determination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accused? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettably, sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of the truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses. The abominations she has created, the ego and metabolism? Bruh, do I even like English properly? Of the original patient are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of character? Who would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greater accomplishments? She opened the door for the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. So what, she put her own father or like mother's heart into a puppet? It's kind of wonky. Oh?
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Doesn't explain why he is in a like covered room, like planks obscuring the room he is in, but for some reason, like fucking she was in there and executed him. You know, it ain't what it is, man. Anti-freeze ampule, and then there's a drop down here, which I do not know if I fully trust. Ooh. Anything else down here? Shortcut? Anything that makes it so the run back isn't as long? Because we have literally ran for like half an hour now, it feels like. In terms of like space covered, we have covered a lot of space. And that purple one just disappeared as quickly as it appeared. Shortcut? Right. Oh god, the shortcut is right there, isn't it? You know, dude, I kind of don't like the enemies playing around with giant metallic balls. The first boss in Nioh was annoying enough. Okay. I'm not going too close while you're doing that, dude. That was exceedingly greedy. Right. Workshop Union finished cartridge. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Though, thanks for the shortcut, I believe?
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh,
Come on, Jiminy.
what we saw, but I can't.
Jiminy, come on. Come on. You know they just fucking smoking koosh down here, bro. They ain't doing anything functional. I have probably missed something in the earlier section. But like, this is... almost a somewhat complicated map. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Well, shit. If the ads are running, then keep them running. Scare them away. Wait, chapter 2 of the DLC now, okay. Interesting. Like, I want to explore more. Since I know there's more to find. But now also, we have easier access to a reset point. So now, to figure out what the hell that big guy upstairs was about. Come here. Bruh. Damn, the butterfly didn't respawn. Alright, so we got the big guy outside here that needs to be dealt with. Come on, bro. This is like so rude. Like actually illegal. And how quickly are you allowed to turn? Like, dude, this is actual bullshit. So I need to run in, trigger them all, run back out, have them all come to me, kill them, then go out, then deal with the bad guy, the big guy. Yeah, I know what this is. Man. Video game, you know I have a new game plus free save. Come on. I don't think I really need to kill him, right? He's barely gonna follow anyways. Okay. Now, just run in. Have the other problems just drop down, leave the room. We are not dealing with that big guy with these things actively in the background being annoying. Bro, is that like your ass crack or something? Like, what the fuck are you even doing? Right, and this can be used to cause stagger also, actually. Should remember that. It's like a very easy way to just get stagger in. In some situations. What do you want? Yeah, calm down there, Billy. Okay, bro, like, calm the fuck down. What's wrong with you? That leads somewhere. Additional shortcut? Wait. Isn't this the one guy that I had issue with and like fucking destroyed Krot or whatever? Yeah, the one that does like 1 billion hits. It didn't do shit. What were you hiding? Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. It's just a flamethrower! This barely even works. It's literally just a flamethrower. What do you do? What is your thing? Overheat stab. Heat up the blade for a strong forward stab. Temporarily increase the handle's fire attack. Yeah, no though. Those couple like test swings, that ain't nothing for me. I would not use that. Where am I now? Alright. I really should just go back. Like fucking, there is probably a lot of area that I haven't explored in the prison currently. But like fucking, this place is like actually a little bit confusing. But it's also because I don't think I ever like put many areas here to memory, like map wise, because they were never really hard to traverse. But okay. What is this? Gas? Oh god. Fucking really? Well, okay.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
I don't know about insane, dude.
Facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
This is gonna be a situation where we show up and we make everything worse. Like, we show up and, like, she loses focus because, oh no, we are weak. Fucking takes 2 seconds of brain time, like, away from her, like, combat thing and just, like, dies. And here's the key. Okay. Where the fuck was the door? It was like pretty early on. Oh wait, it was... Yeah, that's how you jump. I remembered the jump controls. Fucking imagine you're sitting here, it's like, how do I jump? Oh yeah, right, I remember. So there is more I could drop down, and this is probably like a drop down from elsewhere. This is another area where I'm probably missing stuff because I am not very good at exploring. They're in the pipes! Yeah, that seems like the room I'm supposed to go into, so let's go into another room. This is the way I came from. I'm being stupid. This doesn't go anywhere, that doesn't go... Okay. Boss battle time!
My mind is unraveling. Ah! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Someone please this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Okay. Whatever the fuck that was. That didn't take very long at all.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I don't know if I can help with that, especially when you keep doing what you're doing. Ah, come on.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Calm down! Dude, calm down! Like, Jesus!
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Like, what's up with this dude? I feel like I need something with a shorter animation lock. This is wonky. Because like currently I don't even see many opportunities to try and get a swing in even.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Like this has to be destroy the weapon before you can actually fight properly. Oh my god!
For the sake of Krat!
Like fucking get boosted hammer, dude. I can imagine a couple people in Monster Hunter that will want that.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Why do you need to do that every single fucking time?
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Dude.
Leave this laboratory.
What the fuck?
For the sake of Krat!
Like, no, actually, what is this? What the fuck are we dealing with?
My mind's ablaze!
Yes, I'm aware.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory.
What the fuck? Like, dude, I can easily see, like, dude, this is the... It's like doing a normal Dark Souls 1 boss, and then getting to Artorias of the Abyss for the first time in the DLC. What the fuck is happening?
My mind's ablaze!
Or Artorias the Abyss Walker. I don't remember the full title at this point, it's been a while. Bro, if I don't perfect parry everything, I am basically screwed. Like, dude, this has to be weapon destruction. Honestly, the claws is doing some good. No, what the fuck? It is broken.
No, I must hold on. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Like, dude.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Aww. Dude.
This laboratory for the sake of Christ.
Like, dude! What? Like, this is a massive ramp up in fucking difficulty. What the fuck? Like, I think there is an audio cue before all the attacks, right? But like, Jesus Christ. I really just don't know.
My mind's ablaze! Make it Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No! I must hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Fucking hell, bro.
I am indomitable!
Well, shit, that's...
Surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give in! Not to them.
Ooh. No. Oh my god. Dude, this fucking moveset. Ay 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 ay. This is really just like, you do not decide when you get a Pokken.
This is where we die! No! I must hold on!
I did the dodge, but I fucked up the input. I was too slow. Oh! Oh! Bro, we need counters. That.
Give up! Give in! Not to them.
shit. I did it, but I didn't do the input. Because I thought I fucked it. Oh my god, not the spin! Why fuck up on the spin? Brother! Oh, what's that? I'll make it not so wide. Wait, hold on. Come on!
We die!
And you're kidding me. Of course that interrupted it. Oh my god!
For the sake of craft. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Come on. Are you for real?
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Ooh! It's not worth. Like, Michael learned.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Leave this laboratory
I greeted.
for the sake of craft.
Fuck. But hey, an actual boss that is being a little bit of a showstopper.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Jesus Christ. If I'm hit by the second attack, I'm hit by the third attack. Motherfucker! Oh my god.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I will make it stop if you stop killing me!
Leave this laboratory.
Bro, come on. What are you doing? Cease. Stop. Why are you doing this? You are being cringe. It is all war crimes, dude.
No, I must hold on.
Oh!
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Nope. Not taking any chances with that.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
No flame! For fire and flames! What? Excuse me, I think you did an illegal maneuver there, and I'll have to fine you for that. Nope. No. We are not risking. We are not fucking risking. Risking it for the biscuit is one thing, but there's no biscuit to risk.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Did you calm down? Are you less of a psycho bitch now?
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
Yeah, you did! Fuck you!
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you.
By the way, Nick, did it work or was it just like, damn,
sorry.
I've already tried that type thing?
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
But find Leia? I don't know where Luke is.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Krat.
Veronique's will and her Guernica. The letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemist in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Veronique. Your heart is pounding because I did a human action of saluting. And then, like, what was it? We got her costume. Yeah. Blue sheep? Bruh, that ain't no bitch-ass sheep attire. The fuck? Use colon control room research key. Is it less cold noises in other areas now? Yeah. So now the earlier areas aren't filled with coolant anymore, so we can actually go there. And it was around over there where the room was.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Bro, is this the oil well basin? Is it Gigmasios? That was the name, right? Gigmasios. Anyways, giant tar dragon is gonna appear here and he's gonna fucking destroy the town. Gogmasios. It's not Gigmasios. Gogmasios. Right. I think I remember. Do I actually need to backtrack to those earlier areas, maybe? Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't think the gold tree was ever like very much explained.
The Rose estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons.
He has the dragon katana
to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
Yeah, Carlo is already
Would
dead.
you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Yeah, we were already told to go to the coast, so...
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. If you find the overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility.
Yeah, right, cause fucking... I remember from the trailer they showed the... They show when Alidoro comes to help. We'll have it on quick select, just in case. But I do remember you can very clearly see him come for help. The order's letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, the accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even termination had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relic. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost of caution. I'm trying to remember listeners. Aren't those like those lanky guys, like the experiment guy? Dude, buddy. Klaus luxury bag. Oh, I can expand Klaus. Oh. Or antifreeze ample. Let's go and see what that's about then. Oh wait, yeah, Klaus. Okay, I was thinking about the wrong trader. Fucking Klaus was the big guy, not the trader out in the thing. Did I ever sit down on the couch? Eh. Did I ever sit here? Kitty cat. Hello. Damn. Just wants to get some scratchies and then just goes away. Typical cat behavior. Okay, Astarion is left.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Are you well?
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her.
What do you mean ordinary citizen? You're a stalker.
Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate?
Stop being such a little twerp.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure.
Uh-huh. And I skipped something.
Well met.
Well, he was probably just thanking us anyways. So, what did we unlock? Veteran's Eye Patch and Plundering Amulet. Charge Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Oh, no, wait, you can only buy one then. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. We need to go back down there. We need to find the room again and also just go down where all the fucking stuff was. Yeah, it wants me to go back to Hotel Crab, but why? There's nothing there. Cool and control room. It's a sailor's underground facility we need to go to. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. So it was like upstairs here, right? Yeah. Very random places to have your rooms at, honestly. Like, fucking... Like, literally, fucking omega random places to exist in. The eldest gas mask. Wait, this is the big guy. Black Rabbit Brotherhood family photo. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who commit countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Right. Interesting little places they end up being holed up in. But, you know. Is what it is. I assume that's gonna be a shortcut, right? Or not? Nah, bruh. You need to get longer tentacles or actually attack when I'm in your attack range and not 500 miles away. If you ever want to actually hit something. Legion Caliber. Very good. No, if I needed them. Death. Where are we going? God damn it. Bro, I literally do not have time. Video fucking potato. I don't want them to despawn, but we got an ancient disc. Very good. Though that would be like for the eye patch, maybe. You know, fashion is the way. Hold on, Biggie. I don't care if it's free Fable charges. Fucking big dudes just have annoying attack patterns. Okay, dude, what the fuck? You did not need to quick blast me with fucking cryo. Well, nej. Bruh, nah, none of that. What are you doing? Fucking bro is ready as all hell to fucking blast me with that shit, but no. Oh my... Like, dude, seriously. Nah. What are you doing? I drew first, dude. Fuck you. You should prep your shots or something. Huh? Can climb? Ah, shortcut. Don't know where, but it is a shortcut. Okay. I'm never gonna remember these shortcuts, because in the end, I probably never have to use them. But I'm sure they would be nice if I had the mental capacity to remember them and then also map out the world map and then actually like move based on them. He has 2 circular melee weaponries. Okay. Shit. Bruh, since when? Okay. Nah. Righty. Where is that shortcut that I just unlocked even? There's a shortcut over there I missed even. That's the way I came from when I came in. And this just, that was easier to just take the path that I unlocked to get there. Because I have no, like, I do not have a mental map of where the hell I need to go to get over there. With the shortcut. It's like, damn be my inability to remember things, but we're just going this way. Come on, dude. You're dead. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. I was around the fucking corner, dude. No. You ain't getting the first draw, bro. Ain't happening. I'm not gonna play into these like corner peaks with you guys. You fucking load a cryo blaster way too quickly. Now, if I can just get to fight this guy by himself, maybe. Okay. Stairs, this is ultimate weakness. Good to know. Anyways. Yes. Blasted. Glory killed even. Absolutely unmade. News clipping. Breaking news, cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials informs us the excursion aboard the ship was part of a educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. The further allegations, they further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organization of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, the city officials have designated the next 2 weeks as an official remembrance period. Published without redactions, and make sure to keep that report out of the loop. Damn. La Vendetta head handle. What? What now? Okay. Weird moveset. Very weird moveset. What is the specials? Strengthened explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Okay. It is safe for a strong swing. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. I don't know about that, man. Where am I supposed to go from here, though? Or is this just like the first out of the 2 cryo areas and I just need to find the second cryo area? Honestly, I should just keep on using the claws. Because I should just run some DLC weapon instead of the fucking same weapon that I've been using like for fucking the entire this save at least. I mean, stream wise it probably doesn't matter too much, but I mean fucking use the new weapons, Michael. Tend to be a ding dong that never fucking swaps your weapons. Is good for you. You get to test new things. You die in more interesting manners, obviously. So where's the exit now again? Oh wait, it was up that ladder. That is what led out to the next area. Or well, I say the next area, but just to the old area. Now the question is, where was the second cryo like thing happening? Because you went here to like go down here. Dude, what am I bouncing off? Like, seriously. Bro, why are we freezing? How are half of these things even fucking moving if they're constantly like fucking sub-zero? They're like fucking corpses, and they're just like, yes, we are frozen to the bone, but we're still gonna attack you with everything we got. Dude, I really don't like you guys. Oh, and there's two. Of course there's two fatties. Like, dude, I'm not interested in whatever you're selling. Here's the area I needed to get to. I think? I mean, it is one of the cryoed areas, but... Really, you still haven't given up? Much better. Now, can we figure out where I'm supposed to really go? Without throwing more of these guys on me? Of course, I'm like dying. Of course! Dude. Why are they like this, man? Why are they like this? So... That was originally off limits, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere now when I have access to it. So this is normally the way you go. Oh wait, I literally died just down there. Okay, come on, Fatso. That's one out of probably 20 that I'm gonna have to deal with. Lost Ergo recovered. What? Like, seriously? They're like not even like staggered or stunned at fucking all. Oh. Pretty sure I fucking lost. No, I haven't lost my Ergo yet. Can you, like, fuck off? I don't really feel like dealing with you, but I'm kind of forced to. Nice! The problem with these is they have very low durability, so they need to be repaired like constantly. And now you come over here. I need to kill you away from the other guy because I don't want to be ganked by you two again. I've started to have enough of that. And of course, at the mere mention of a fight, he woke up. There, you're gone. It really isn't even that they have any, like, particularly annoying movesets. It's just how, like, fucking persistent they are. Like, how the parry timings just seems weird, or the block timings. Wait, where the fuck is this? Well, that's the other shortcut over there that I didn't find. So, like, I'd have to find that shortcut, but I don't know where that is. And then also, I need to find a way, like, fucking... I feel like I missed something crucial while going through this area. And now I'm just, like, gonna be running around in circles trying to figure out where I haven't been. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like we're gonna be stuck here forever. I was about to say, where the fuck? What the fuck? I forgot I had the fucking no in the fucking thing. Dude, I have forgored the timing, the no, the second fucking snook subs. Buongiorno. No, not the sub. Anything but the sub. Where the fuck am I? Oh wait, I'm here. Oh shit, shit. No, I'm not dealing with you. Fuck you. Damn. So I opened that shortcut. Or this isn't even a shortcut, right? This is just like... Yeah, this is the intended path forward. Like, dude, I am so lost. hold on. Fucking what are you saying? What the hell? Oh my, I'm dead. What the fuck are you saying? I'm literally. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Dude, noob. I am more like, where the fuck am I? Who am I? What am I? Like, fucking, I am so fucking lost. I thought I had a clue of where I was, but it turns out no. You have no fucking clue. Bro, this prison is too confusing. My small little Swedish brain cannot find in this potato-looking ass area. So, okay, normally deal with that fucker. Look, you wandering ass crack, you do not need to keep shitting everywhere. No, 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 no. No need for that. Gun. Quick gun. Fucking dead. But these claws break instantly.
Anyway, I'ma head back to what I was doing. Just wanted to say HJ.
Damn. It didn't spam the ads, dude. Skill issue. Okay, now up here again with all of these. Now that's more like it. I feel like that went on for longer than I expected, honestly. What the fuck? Okay. Brother. It sounded double the length of the message. Haps mayhaps. Dude. Yes, Laturs. Where the actual hell, though, am I supposed to, like, go? Because, like, we turned off the cryo, so you'd expect that I'm supposed to go back to the cryo area, but that one cryo that I could enter didn't lead anywhere, unless I missed something. But I don't believe I did. Like, I am omega confused. Oh yeah, wait, I never took this, did I? I never took this elevator, did I? I never took this fucking elevator. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring order from Pistris. May the path of the truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who can betray the truth is no master at all. A church that betrays our trust is no friends of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of the truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from Celator's underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Well, fucking if you die before, it's kind of inevitable. Or kind of inevitable. Oh yeah, this is the shortcut that's right here. Bruh, fucking, I need to stop trying to guess which way is the correct or not correct way. I keep, like, doing stupid shit like this where I just miss a fucking shortcut like this. Legion amulet. Boost legion damage, question mark? Yep, boost legion damage. Gun. It's like, what would make sense, right? I need to reach, like, deeper into the cryo sections, probably. This is the floor with the big asshole right over there. But if I just drop down another floor, we're down here, which then I believe led past these two nerds. It led to like fucking the next Stargazer, yeah. Pretty much. Or like it led to this, which was like a shortcut. Maybe I should just teleport to the newest one and keep looking from there. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. Because, like, in all honesty, none of the, like, things I saw over there really looked like it was gonna proceed from there, did it? Am I actually just retarded? I am actually just fucking retarded. Like, I have spent now like probably half an hour looking for the very thing that opens the very thing to the thing that I went past on the outside to see. Like, I am actually fucking bro. Holy shit. I am so below average, it ain't even okay. The game tries to be as specifically straightforward as possible. Me. Surely they wouldn't be that straightforward. I should go this way, or I haven't explored that way, or I need to do this or that, and I proceed to waste half an hour doing fuck all. Grindstone coating capsule. You know, the funny thing is, the DLC is supposed to be like 20 hours long by the estimations, pretty much, right? I don't know how much of that includes, like, the just dying to bosses. But if I'm supposed to take 20 hours at face value, we're still only 1/4 through. Feels like a pretty long DLC. Somewhat, at least. But, like, what the hell? Then again, it was like 30 dolans or euros. I mean, it should probably have some length to it. However, now I know that elevator, we go this way. The elevator probably goes down. We have more to check. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how we go on another half an hour adventure of me going the wrong way. Or not. Goddard's art supplies, huh? A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Should I take these to her? Or... like, I guess not. Like, she's blind anyways. She can't fucking use them. Oh well. She could. But... yeah. Bop. Nah. You are not ganking me with that motherfucker on the party. Like, actually, just die. I will not be ganked with this guy in the room. That ain't happening. Right? TT, you're gonna awaken. Like, fucking, they make it so obvious which ones are gonna jump out, because like the water is just straight up orange. It like orange juice. It orange. Which means they are gonna come jumping at you. As if Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's or something. But I'm starting to realize just how many fucking... watching Astral Spiff do like the full FNAF game marathons where he plays like every FNAF game including the fucking troll games that Scott Coffin made. It's just like, brother. There are so many fucking FNAF games. Like, more than you expect. Like, what the fuck? Okay, fuck you and your water hose, dude. Nah. This is the last thing I fucking wanna deal with. Please, oh God, have mercy. Of course he needed to fucking gas gustler me off the fucking thingies. I fall down and I fucking die. Cause fuck you, you fucking nerd. Shock, yes, I know what shock is, brother. I have video gamed this video game. Fucking re. Okay. Can I has the ability to There we go. Bro, shotgun blast for the win. We poggin. Oh. Seeing 3 enemies go kaboom in one blast. Very good, very good, very good. Right, you two come right over here. We ain't fucking with that, dude. Like, look, he aggroes from like 5 miles away. They want to gank you with all of these. Doesn't help that dude fucking sprints up to you. Like, he wants to be part of it. Okay, so now if I go back up there, which is probably where I should go, I am once again gonna have to deal with the Gas Guzzler 9000. Which is pain. I will use my Fable Arts to make sure that I don't have to deal with your bullshit. Thank you for being aggroed. Now come over here. DT. Okay, let's take care of the big guy. Unless I die! Unless I manage to whiff every single perfect blockerino. You know what? Let's just like do a very typical Dark Souls. Killing every single enemy every single fucking time. Every is very annoying. And there's enemy nearby. Oh! Oh! You know what else is nearby? Their fucking casket. My God. Dude, ice is so AIDS. Die. Like, please. Baldo. Death. Die. No interest. I like to go suicide. Da 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 da. Haraya da 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 diddly dadly dun dun din dun diddly dun 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 da da diddly da 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 da. My brother in Christ, you cannot load cryo that quickly. Why? Because I say so. I have no clue about the real-world ramifications of a cryoblaster of such speeds. All I know is that it's cringe. Okay, you are dead. Now this time, let's just do this. Still alive. There we go. Jesus. I really had no reason, like, Genius Meister's pocket watch? What the fuck? Can only be sold. The pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it's elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes the value of this will buy regardless of how expensive it is. Found in a workshop union where originally renowned watchmakers. Well, watches they crafted in their young days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Understandable. The Hafumunuru. Brother, why are you there? What purpose do you serve? Being part of this. Like, I actually hate these spear guys. Not because they're dangerous, but because they're exceedingly annoying in any situation they're put in. Because they're never alone, and they apply so much pressure while having so much health compared to the average enemy. Like, no, I don't want to. Like, actually, fuck you. I would rather blast you with multiple shotgun shells than to have to actually fight you. Nay. Like, you just die. Like, you don't do anything to piss anyone off. You just exist. You wanna come and blast me with cryo? You come over here. Yeah, and how did that work out for you, huh? Death. The important one died. All is good. These other two... It'll be fine. Miraculous recovery ampule. Hello, you two. Come on, pop out. Oh no, wait, they have extra gates. And where's this a shortcut to? Oh no, wait, it's that room. Right.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Well, then I need to go.
Steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
You are a cricket. Why are you talking smack? I don't actually even know if you are a cricket. For all I know, you are literally a Tamagotchi. You know, one of those little egg-shaped things you used to have in your pockets when I was little? Had like a little pixel creature on it. Like fucking, that's what you are, man. I keep defaulting back to the Guandao just because it's like fucking good. I haven't upgraded the other things.
Let's finish this.
Okay. I'm just doing this more because it's like a story. Bro wanted to be part of this. Oh, really now? Alidoro! Dude, Alidoro has taken so much fucking damage. I don't think he's very Daijobu. Dude, I'm just taking damage.
Watch out.
You sure I'm the one that should watch out? Okay, maybe. Yeah, I am literally dead. I am literally fucking dead. The cutscene grab. Come on, brother. Come on. Ali Dobroro. We can do this. Gambare. Or something along those lines, yes? So I wonder, do I wanna... Because I honestly... It's this one. Though the Fable Art thingy depended on the weapon. Maybe it's just better if I use this. If I don't use my Fables very much, I will just deal more damage. It's not really a whole lot, but it's something.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
You know, Alidor, you should probably worry a little bit about your health there. Bro is taking a lot of damage. Wide swings, fucking re. Now's your chance! Come on, dude. Shit. And rage 2. Alendaro! Oh, wait, what? I don't know if he was going for me or not. Yeah, that was a good one, dude. I don't know why I'm holding it if I'm just gonna use it anyways. Ooh! Bop!
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
And hey, look, he lived. Now, was this probably easier because Alidoro? Yes, probably. But, story. So, you know. It's like how you always summon fucking... what's his name? To Bale in Elden Ring. Though the funny thing is when I streamed that fucking I was pissed out of my mind, so I wasn't even really in the mindset of why or how epic summoning that guy was. So I forgot his name, but I know exactly how psychotic he was, and that's good enough.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
The Hotel Krot? Really?
Well, my mission here is...
Why to Krot? Why to the hotel? Uh-huh. What's happening?
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo.
He's dying from some
I swear I
sickness.
won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Yeah, because like they have their whole like sequence when you go up to the alchemist base on the island. They have their whole like little sequence about like events that happened and how the legendary cipher machine. Records stored. What? Oh, it's Asterion. Hello.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect.
Yes.
And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
You died! You suck at this game!
You say no.
A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Asterion is sus as hell.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body.
It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
So basically, it's all just bullshit. What the hell? Oh wait, I am supposed to give her the thing. What the fuck? What the hell?
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Bro, like, how can a blind woman be left alone out here while there's, like, fucking massacres and shit going on? Like, she's either gonna starve to death or get murdered by somebody. Like, what the fuck?
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Dim ergo chunk.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete.
And her masterpiece is gonna be like a dick butt. Like 500%. It's gonna be straight up dick butt. Now, where is Aliboro? Where does the dog... Oh wait, he's right there. Cipher machines. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt the ciphers machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krot.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine.
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
Confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels.
Damn, he found some.
If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange.
Ba, 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 ba.
You could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
But that is literally why we're here.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing the cure, but I will be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
As long as she's at a boss arena. Otherwise, she can probably handle herself.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
Yeah, I read about that.
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Yeah, I'll really try. Meow? Where's the meowser? Ah, you're here. Small kitten. So wait. Back to the zoo real quick to investigate the fralligator. What's up on the right side, right? What's left? No way, I can't go up there. Other staircase. Right. Look, I get it. You're an enemy, you wanna cause trouble, but like, why the fuck? Upon closer inspections, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Damn. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I concluded this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls on those alchemist parasites. Fucking... Damn. It was basically nothing. Where is my gun sword? Where is my Virgil blade? Where is the war crimes that I am supposed to commit and all the enemies around me? Like, what the fuck, man?
any enemy of the alchemists. You investigated the mounted crocodile?
Yes.
So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet. Temporarily increase physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Okay. Anyways, big dude with unfunctional backbone.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Sure. Now we have eye patch gaming. We are now Pirate Boy Pingu the Pinocchio. Ba, 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 ba. Where's the clock, man? It's like fucking 10. Like, honestly, I should probably start thinking about going to sleep. Ish. I still need to wake up and be at work at 5 tomorrow, cause fucking weekend work. Fucking re. The pain that is to do that which is the work. But yeah, no. I should probably start to wind down generally, like stop streaming and just like fucking mentally AFK until for like another 15 minutes before I actually go to bed or something, because fucking waking up this morning was an absolute fucking pain. I was like half asleep the first like 2 work hours or so. Up until like it started raining a little bit, and you know, so it's like sitting there, it's like, god damn it. But anyways, I must say a good night, and we will see about that which is tomorrow. Because potentially and potentially not, it depends. There's like stuff that could or could not happen, but it is up for debate at the moment. Anyways, I'm gonna say goodnight, and yeah, ta-ta.